Are we Gucci? Damn, it's loud as hell. Oh, let's check this again, y'all. Okay, I was super delayed, but don't matter. Okay. Okay. Where did we end up yesterday? God damn. Yeah, we were talking about getting like this sweep, right? It was pretty suspicious that you weren't gonna be leaving this thing behind. Ended up doing like kind of thing we talked about. So yeah, got our TP hit on that. And then we closed out on the way down. Same with like the Ethan Soul thing. Yeah, and in terms of like all this stuff, kind of talked about it yesterday, right? What we're seeing right now. So everything was going according to plan. Question is this the low, right? We did clean up one of the lows on CME, one of the poor lows. Thing is, this is like a RTH poor low, so not particularly relevant right now. Either way, like somewhat strong reaction currently. But we'll see. I have my doubts. So let's just cop on some of the data, yeah. I want to see if we get down here, right? I'm considering getting in some of these things if they go a little bit lower. If this starts to go, then so be it.
chart hit a lift. Marco's got precision, entry was swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I print on Ray Day, no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. While they chasing hype, I'm chilling with view. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All time high, that ain't mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a map, don't need no friends.
Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Shot to the mouth. Boom, 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 boom.
Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, trade locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things up and close, smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late.
Interesting.
Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marco's lock, profit shine. Yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Why is this thing on?
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. Pray for pumps.
That makes sense.
You scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before, and now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that semi, ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed, I said it built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. You stop, lost, just exploded.
Oh, they have a hotkey for this.
Then I encoded. You fake
Nice.
I'm devoted.
Keep that in mind.
It's not
Interesting.
It's not hype. It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math, the math. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo,
Okay, there's not that many. Just basically this one's the only one we didn't know.
stacked and dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed. No emotion. No guessing. Just math. Marcos.
Anyways, we need to update some of these red boxes, yeah? Why are these all so fucking loud? Hmm.
Marcos trade. With a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dogs from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart up sig. Pepper print them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. Popcat scream when the tape go wild. I'm deep in the net like a memmed out child. Don't need white papers, don't need trial. Just pixel frogs and degens pile. Bag too fat, wallet obese. Heavy. Chart go up with 0 piece. Gas fee high, but the bag increase. Front run hype like I wrote the piece. Buy low with a gift on deck.
Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause, no sweat. Every pump I swing with tech. Dog with hat, I'm waving a leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog, from $1 to dreams. Far coin fly, that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. I don't chase, they chase that cat. Pop cat moon, I just sat back. NFT face, but a pumping stats. Went from jokes to a Lambo rap. My watch say bye, it's a meme clock face. Got a whiff PFP in a multi-place. Never know what I trade, that's part of the taste. Mem coin sniper with a shadow base. Cold with it, I laugh, they beg. Buy on dip while they lose a leg. High risk plays, but the math still fed. Turn fart coin gas to a billion thread. Dog with hat, I'm waving a leash. Turn to a milli from none but means. Bong hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog, from $1 to
Reality, it's like this, right? This box is not.
paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. If it's
We'll just leave it like that, right? We'll shrink it down.
if it bark or blank, I'm in. Marco.
This is where most of it's at. And we'll be mindful of like excess just nuking through. Or we're actually just breaking out.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, trade locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my fills look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight it obeys the key. Tings love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No
This fucking mouse.
Marco's lock, profit shine. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission.
Oh my gosh.
It's time to light up that Hopi, huh? Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I
This guy is hella sus.
pulled up slow in the mad black whip.
Where were we?
Now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math.
Where were we?
They trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape still hot. They ape that wick. I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot while
1 1 2 2 2 2. What an odd number.
Deep while they chase repeats, they FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the disc from the overlongs, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade in motion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherrywood tray with the bull pack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip.
You got my damn laundry. Fuck. Fuck. What is that for? Hmm.
Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong, now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait, I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
Why is it only?
That week ain't real.
Okay, we have 2 minutes. Can we finish these boxes in 2 minutes? There's only really one more, right? At this point.
They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chased that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place.
Probably just delete most of these, yeah. Realistically.
SFB at the value high.
But whatever, we'll keep them here to be mindful.
Then kiss goodbye. They bought the break. I sold that lie. Back in range. They wonder why. Polo
They're definitely outdated, we'll say that.
fade that fade, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm.
Continuing to go lower, okay.
Chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in.
Everything went according to plan, yeah.
Breathe that air, they read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that
Okay, we're looking at laundry quick.
no follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate.
Accept game. What's that?
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped.
It's not even done yet.
I placed it low where no one looked. Below the wick, beneath the book, they laughed at patience, mark the weight, but price curved back, align with fate. No need to rush, no need to guess. I took the zone, ignored the mess. They screamed for more. I stayed the plan and watched it fill, just like I ran. Take profit.
Yay or nay? It filled where it was meant to, like it heard me, Marco.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math. Pyro print.
Skirting full of beat ducks. Treetop faders, catching that top.
God damn. That thing all blown through. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots.
Bum 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 bum.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get hot.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Pyru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangsta, but math get hot.
catching the top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get hot. Trends, we end them. Chart get jump. We slide in silence. Tree top, Fade God, Marcos.
How much was that? Bum, 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 bum. Show to the math. Bum, 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 bum.
No missing. No slipping. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. They can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch this snap. With kiss line then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. Blame it, hey,
4 minutes on 30-minute candle. Okay. 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 Are you about to SFP this shit or what? I'll go back and check my laundry soon. Fuck.
Precision, no guessing, just vision, no friction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low. En la golden Marcos. Get you out of Sasu. She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket body perfecto. She pulled back to back
Bum,
with
bum, bum,
proceso.
bum, bum.
Sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como Python.
How much time's left on this? 4 minutes? Damn, damn.
Dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It is so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wig so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destined. this math and she impressed. She screamed Marcos, I finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she loved the zone. And when she dropped, that's home. Drop it low and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace
You don't need these anymore, y'all.
no por contrato.
But what I'm thinking is low-key this, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Ella se mueve por niveles.
People would be shook.
Marcos.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah. Thought they was testing it now. It's real fun. It's real feel. It's real math. Scar y'all lean up.
Yeah, they think I'm trading on testnet. Cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move bill off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click a mouse. They think it's test.
Okay. Gotta get my goddamn laundry book. Also, actually, before I go do that, before we forget, get some more of this data, right?
Woke up clear 5 figures, didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. But it's all real. Live. Big trade hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. Them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that type. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simmy. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta.
Okay, we'll be back in a bit. We'll give this thing some time.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
Oh yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes. It's numbers. It's me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Charts said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back.
said so. She moved like Price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart to dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where Price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now Price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where Price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah,
Marco's trains.
yeah. They study in the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield. Math hit mean like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel, I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that VWAP thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
She don't move off vibers now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed.
Okay.
And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's your grave, institutional flow. I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunting my chain.
I did not miss a whole lot.
Full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams.
Looks like they want to double back so far, right? Let's see if this golden pocket holds or not. I have my doubts, but we shall see.
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch the 6-6, then we dip. 702, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Chart so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix.
Shut to math. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on over here? One 112. 110. Damn, damn.
Feel the vibe, put in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
Interesting.
Come closer to my entry. Found sweet when it touched that key. I said line up, she wine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach low, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Found sweet when it touched that key. I said line out, she wine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm tree swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. It was doubt in the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Found sweet when it touched that key. I said line out, she wine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Come close, like it dance for me.
Oh my god.
Take that back so clean.
click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long, the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Molten fake, I don't bite. Just one trap, the candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Go to the mouth. Bum 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 bum. Gang shit, right? Goddamn.
Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Math confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom! Volume spike that slump. Crash. Breakdown clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618, it missed. Rip that 786. Ops, long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Breakdown clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While they pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Hey.
Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting day, right? Big day tomorrow. Well, I mean, I don't know about big, but a lot of very interesting labor market data coming out tomorrow. 8:30 in the morning, right? God damn. I'm gonna be awake bright and early for that. Time is it? Speaking of 9:23. 6 minutes on a 30-minute candle. Okay.
Just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they scream in red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear red, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same. One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark night, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in a matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts. The fib, the levels and airtight moves. Ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah, I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in a matrix. And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss tight, the entry killed. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they cheer while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no open hand. But now they see what I became. One shot, and I changed the fam. Yeah.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know.
Go to the math.
The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm
setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lifting out with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, car and a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit.
Not bad.
Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know.
We're just raised VWAP.
Say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute
Sheesh.
truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight.
Guys, I don't know if this move down is done yet, right?
The math is the math.
We'll give it some more time. If it starts to like flip this stuff and like reclaim like even the daily VWAP,
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake.
also like the full day thing is still in play.
Wait, did you move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade
Not sure how likely that one is. But if we start to flip this VWAP, then yeah, definitely more probable.
feeling the flame. She asked how I know, I just smile and explain.
Well, where were we that we got there?
I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price so big.
As far as this box goes, it's been done, right? Did it grab most?
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. The RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan.
I think it's more food. I'm goddamn hungry.
You read my mind like you read the cone.
How are these things looking?
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy. Now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. know the bounce like that. Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math. Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Market clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up. They get God. Click that level, yellow flash. Snap, blind. Feel that we collected cash. Midnight shine. No emotion, just the math. Calculated path. While they panic, I relax.
Sipping while they crash.
Float that zone like it's scripture.
Immaculate picture.
Price that perfect full fixture.
No miss, no glitch, bruh.
On the charts like a whisper.
He goes like the flicker.
Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Market clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop.
That don't flop.
One more candle, then I'm up.
They get God.
Click that level, yellow flash.
Snap, blind.
Feel that we collected cash.
Midnight shine.
No emotion, just the math.
Calculated path.
While they paper gas.
Sipping while they crash.
You trace hope, we trace math.
We trace math.
You want breakouts, we want path.
We fade that wrath.
I hear your panic in the glass.
Breathe too fast.
While we drift off in the craft.
And just laugh.
No tweet, no flex, just feel
Silent thrill.
midnight brought out the still.
Chillin', kill.
Session open, ran uphill.
And we pill.
Mark the zone, the market kneel.
We that skill.
Champagne chart, white screen glow.
Backlight slow.
Every pip we let it show.
Never low.
Ops just guess we know.
Tap in, go.
Math locked in, we stole the show.
You ain't know.
Ran it back, they set the stop.
Feel that level.
Marked it clean, then let it drop.
Just one shot.
I don't chase, I let it pop.
That don't flop.
One more candle, then I'm up.
They get God.
Click that level, yellow flash.
Snap, blind.
Feel that we collected cash.
Midnight shine.
No emotion, just the math.
Calculated path.
While they panic, I relax.
Sipping while they crash.
One shot. No chase. They move loud. We move mad.
Yeah, Marcos. Lights low, charts glow. Loud in the air, my thing control. Yeah. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning. Every candle I've been learning. Charts whisper, price confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. lies. You feeling hope, I strategize. Thoughts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price slow creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Shots on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stash. She a liar, Marcos. The fire loud, but my math louder. Shh. You got.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Chow. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold these has died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move died when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The whip don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember, Marcos.
Okay, we back at the grub ready. Okay.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos. Body count high in the order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Limit fills, get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts, cook, just read the hooks. Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up slow, then vanish. Fibs mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos. price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science, now you pay that math compliance.
Marcos got the thieves laid clean.
Mac 618. Yeah, they ain't believe in the vision. Mama had tears in the kitchen. Now look. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my thing. Late night charts, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built us alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting that late. Hey.
Just price and pay. Yes, the math.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, broke, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now I loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me, the chart, and the art.
Marco's trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah.
Step the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields with a pressure peak B. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bait to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Fib get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chase and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed on precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. Just pressure, math, and patience. Marcos.
Marcos.
Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh?
Migo, we know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stare. Golden fibs, I swear.
6-1
Lounge truck, two-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I spars with the fam. Used to run, stop, lost, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got banned.
Okay, we back, we back, we back.
No boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Wick through high, that's overload. Move.
We're gonna put this point of control or what, right? This VWAP, this golden pocket, with this volume point of control, TPO point of control, or what? Or not, or not.
Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lamb truck, two-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted inside.
Interesting.
Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math. Now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked. I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco. We fed the fam with a map. Marcos. They see the wins now, but they ain't see me in the red. Late night pain. No help, just math. No sleep, no. Tears on the keys.
Might as well delete this now, right? Most of the imbalance is just like time-based at this point. So lower this. So what do we have to do?
ice that broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red and the green, took risks with spike. Now it goes through price like a solid night.
They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget.
It was candlelight war, no sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks, but they ain't there when the soul got hit.
They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math.
It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit. Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich lines that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Back to his truth, they can fake that map. Whispers in the chat, I don't need that cap. Cause the VWAP kissed and I ran that trap. Late night run, I'm up with the chart. Backseat view, coupe glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I ain't need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They tall out, but I clear those bets. Got rich lines that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Yeah. Midnight margins.
Marcos. Whoa. Yeah. Ops talk, shots talk back.
Oh damn, we are yapping right now. Not getting anything done. No bueno.
Math so sharp I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Hey, came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, real tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stop. I was in the dark with a crack screen glow. Facts. Facts. Drew lines once price.
Cut to the math.
Back then said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Birkins for an array for me. Or cause the fake out set me free.
I don't know, I'm not looking too hot, right? Snake playing a lot of time down here. I mean, it's like a late night, low volume, but
Used to sleep broke, now dreaming penthouse. Math so sharp I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud.
what's going on over here? 3-minute candle in a minute. Okay.
Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweak, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now I sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like Brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts. They hit stops, I feast on beats. Marco's made, never preset cheat. This the math, this the seed of elite. Penthouse truth, from the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble.
Why is this so... Oh, there we go.
Marcos, the math made me rich. Talk less, print more.
Bum, 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 bum. What are the alts doing? Interesting. Damn, did their alarm go off for this? Must have, right? Yeah, it did. Damn. 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 Feels bad.
Late night math, I was stuck in a zone. Pixel feels what the whole world gone. Silk on the skin, but my heart turned stone. Luxury quiet, don't brag, I own. Wrists on ice, pain in the past. Heard they laugh, now they ask. Got no sleep, but got that rain. Smart money moves, I don't need no fame. Midnight grind, made diamonds out of drawdown. Now the chalks look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not clout, no. Late night running, G-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Benz move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and fills. Back to deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake on a beat. They gon' buy from me.
Fuck.
They gon' toy from me.
Fuck.
They think he tired from me. Like chasers, he tired to me. I don't know you. Late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tucked, I ain't need no light. TP here, why they still think twice? Small money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, D-Wop humming. Price kiss level got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I
I'm so tired, it's crazy. I'm like falling asleep here. God damn.
Speaking silence in the room. FOMC day. Yeah. Geeked off the math, not emotions. Let's work.
FOMC got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing heavy, breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I'm in from the high, they take the bait.
That Fed tone came cold, I'm colder. Tape like lava, my wrist on polar. Click that short like a pop-up soda. Then I vanish, Bugatti motor. Drew that fib rate right on cue. Chart swing while I still move smooth. Ops got hit, not a word, no clue. They on shock, I'm counting through. Ash in the tray, loud in the room. White House talking, I'm winning by noon. Walk in the glass, math in my brain. Size too big, it been a flame.
FOMC got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing heavy, breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I'm in from the high, they take the bait. No tweet, no post, just profit. Pal drop heat, I caught it. They caught fear, I caught tops. I catch racks, they catch loss. Got rich off the Fed play pressure. Ops hit by, I apply that measure. 1 minute chart look like a stretcher. I'm playing chess, they playing guesses. FOMC, that's my Super Bowl. Map been prepped, now I play my role. Watch them all get shook off wicks while I double tap sides like sticks. FOMC, got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing heavy, breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I was in at the fake, now watch them break. Yeah, that rate move wasn't random. It was mad, it was me. And you got Marcos.
God damn, shut to the mouth. I don't think we're making it, god damn. We're actually gonna flip this thing, or what, right? How's all this looking? Oh, damn.
Granny and silk, no rent, just grace. She prayed for the trades and the wrist got laced. We made it through nights they ain't sleep. Charts on the screen while they sleep. Now the winds feel deep.
Someone put like a massive buy order down here. Curious if that gets filled or not. Keep an eye on that.
Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rolls in the drive, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unk on the jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach.
Wait, so the tsunami did hit? I thought this was not. Did we not look this up yesterday? Oh, this is over there, I see. Yeah, it would make much more sense that there it had like a more impact in the geography.
Drop that data. CPI they scare we feast. CPI drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that page, caught that spell. Bless now I rebel. I'm just guessing, I'm pressing the button. Whip got modes like recession coming. They watching CNBC, I'm dumping. Caught that fake out, then I'm pumping. Inflation scare, we like that bait. Yo, I'll go slow, my math too great. 0.6 B, I open gates. 0.2 miss, I still get plates. Red to green, my net worth beam. Pre-CPI, I scheme. Size in dark, pool streams. Charts blow up like dream for real. CPI, drop on lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Scrap folder drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI bless, now I rebel. CPI flash, that's the spark. Strike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that print. They press short, I press mint. They post charts, I post tint. That Bugatti Matt, no Lambo keys, they rattle loud. Economics got the crowd, but I just stare. Real unbowed, cause I got edge, they not allowed. CPI, volatility divine. They pray for calm, I realign. Big tech move, I redefine. While they sweat news, I just recline. CPI, drop, I'm lit. Print the Rex Bugatti kit. Red folder drop, I don't flinch. Long that wick, then flip that switch. Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI bless, now I rebel. They wait for Jerome, I wait for CPA. The math is the math. Bugatti sound like got 'em. Midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Now the charts look clean, and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night run. Price kiss level, got feel, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VY coming. Price kiss level, got feel, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe, now they copy me. But math ain't something you fake gonna be. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming. Price kiss level, got filled, no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit, why they still think twice? Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash.
Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got that, now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger. Fade the move, no swagger. Flash that wick, then vanish. Got now they panic. No luck, just a static. That math hit, automatic. Wick, tapper, stop, snatcher. Price bounce pixel on the matcher. They chase green, I stagger.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, okay. Okay. I mean, this thing's going, but we don't have the greatest of entries, so... Bum 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 bum. If we do get a pullback, we're gonna have to probably get stopped out break even, decide if we want to get back in this thing or not. Most likely outcome, I thought we just blast off from here. When a world redo, amazing. Boom, boom, boom.
PP, I just dropped. We trade that. Math, Rex, Ice. PP, I pop, I'm counting up Rex. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, made a wrist go crack. Richard Mille tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who wants smoke.
that wick, I broke they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP, I pop, I'm counting up racks. Math too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the bells mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro
Interesting.
pay out large. Price that hit, now swipe that charge. Bag that face look like a chart. All up PP, I play my part. Math too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit, then I went gold. Bought new yacht off a mean threshold. Blue face day, never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PP, I whispered, I caught that sign. Haters loud, but they laid online. I just let my trades align. PP, I pump, count up racks. Math too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Gold AP, got a face all black. That'll hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when a spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Marcos.
How's the rest of this stuff looking? I had orders down here, right? Where did we do it earlier? Yeah, this whole thing, right? The whole this box concept. Never quite made it though, so you have to smash a little bit of an entry a little late to this thing. Like, let's say we just bounce at this like zone, right? Probably gonna get God break even. What be looking like? Yeah, most likely. Our break even stops like right there, so. If it's gonna do that though, yeah, I'll probably consider it still. And they just like a big failed auction to Valerio low. Flipping this golden pocket. While flipping this golden pocket. Boom, boom, boom. Part is gonna be, do you want to take it like down here, or do we want to wait for it to get flipped? We'll see. We'll see how things are looking. Assuming we even get stopped that right and can keep going. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of different possibilities as usual. We'll give that some time, yeah? Kind of just chill. At this point, we're kind of done in that regard.
Yeah, right tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He
press that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade. The math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud, I whisper back. Caught that spike, then flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels, no time for they lean on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade. The math too right. Liquidity sweep then breaks. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh. Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Doves or hawks, they sweat all night, but I just fade. The math too right. Math.
Are we all planned, prepared, ready to go, or what? Right? Or what? Are we just hoping, praying, guessing? Don't know what's going on. Just donating to the market? Donating to your boy? Time is it? 3-minute candle in 3 minutes. Okay. Almost back at the daily open. Okay. Top of the initial balance. Okay. I didn't even flip the view up and see me yet. Shout out to the juice boxes, right? Those things have been smacking as per usual. Is it just me, or is this trading shit like actually too fucking easy? Just gotta stay here, plan, prepare, and then you're just chilling, right? Just fucking don't give a fuck. I'm gonna take a nap in my chair. Show to the math. Oh, stuff looking. The thing is, like, yeah, I don't like suspect this move is necessarily done. Like, yeah, we had some like CVD bull divs and whatnot, and it's like whatever, grabbing liquidity at that level of interest. It's like worth a shot in terms of marketing, and if it didn't make our level. But in reality, I still think it's going to like where I originally intended to have the orders, at least. Because there's so many longs that have been opening on the way down, right? Like scaling in more and more. I don't know if they're gonna let them get away with that. But we shall see. Because we do have some people trapped at the bottom of this move in terms of the short side.
Big spliff roll, it's a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Youths them cap on twitter.com. I sip mint tea while they blow funds. My shirt is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high-rise views. I see charts, they see news. They panic, I just cruise. I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the fray. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box, wick, get twist. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco. Smoke and math, that's the gift. Blessed. Shots go rhythm like rhythm spun tape. 1-2 move, I set that bait. They bite, boom, I flip that fate. Green on my screen while I blow that grape. Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within. Risk a fine, but style unhinged. Profit pool looking like a win. Cool head, hot lungs, big muff. Ups long highs, I let that crush. Island boy with a Wall Street craft. She say I glow, that's the flash. Loud in the wood, charts in the frame. Hit the retrace, cook in the game. Puffin' trees while price go tame. Soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Red box, wick, get twist. She like how I trade, how I live. Marco, smoke and math, that's the gift. Facts.
That's so sad. Damn.
Marco, yeah, stop at break even, I don't play with it. Secure the zone, then I fade with it.
Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Matt made rock, don't sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it. Risk control, that's my logic.
They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake.
Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny game, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's now I feel it. Stop the break, then close the deal.
Take off. I ain't lose when price reversed. Stop moved up, now they hurt. They held hope, I held plan. Risk to zero, that's how I stand. They got I got green. Played the edge, exit clean. Fatal hop, I get 'em in. Mammy boost, that's froze my bins.
Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos, lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace. The math is the math. You got guy.
course you hear me. My dummies, they missing it. Smoke loud, wick louder. Run it!
Spawn it. Wicked deep, I was waiting. Fire in the air, I'm blazing. They click too fast, I'm patient.
Bump, bump, bump. It is so goddamn hot right now. God damn. Turn the AC up. What's going on here, right? You making it up here or what? Bum, 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 bum. We might do a juice box right now, honestly, because energy is depleting at like a exponential rate here. Just in case we don't survive. Something to yap about for a bit. Bum, 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 bum.
Island Flex. Trade print. Gollum.
Yeah. Chart look clean, but I'm dirty with it. Marcos. Zone stepping. Stop sweeping. They ain't do nothing.
I mean, if you can take this thing, like it's gonna be the back test raids. For long. Assuming data still looking good. Whether we bounce here or wherever it may be. Try to pull in the initial, filled in the initial pullback. I don't know if I'll be taking that personally, but then things are looking right. What was the other level? There was another level that if we started to flip it, it'd be pretty like important. Or was it? There's a bunch of shorts from earlier that were like in trades, but that didn't take any profit, and then they're gonna be underwater. Where's that damn tab? Yeah, we're almost there. It's at like 116 basically. So like right here, like there's a cluster of like price action. There's like a lot of shorts in here that open that didn't take any profit. So if we start to like flip that zone, interesting. But anyways, we'll kind of say like the failed auction formation essentially, right? Like the pullback. Failed auction at the value low.
They was dreaming green, I handed the rope. Ice in my chain, match the fib by pull 0.618.
Might probably be flipping this zone, right? Kind of like go back into yesterday's value, reclaim the high time frame value area low, like reclaim this golden pocket, and then like target the other side of the range. Clean like all this garbage, at least. I mean, we'll say all of it, right? Not guaranteed, but probably clean some of this if this is gonna rotate. Probably something like that, right? Or you can try and get far ends move if you're feeling hella bullish. Remember, tomorrow is a Friday, end of the week. We have a lot of job data coming out tomorrow, right? And potential bullish, like a reason for the market to be bullish. So there's a role that we end up sending tomorrow. To be determined though. Also haven't finished filling the gap yet. Keep that in mind. But we'll say like bullish retest of like 117.1k. Basically the yellow line, this whole region. Other than that, the typical downside stuff, right? As we continue to go lower, just the same downside plans we have for a while are still in play. I've updated the box a little bit today, so those are mine. Now that we are potentially heading down towards them. Is where we're going right now, right? I think we're going. Where was the view off from yesterday? Probably gonna shape some here, yeah. Value area low, 0.5. Make sure we go set that right now. Assuming we can make it there, but we'll set one now at a time. Might as well set the rest too, right? Put that there. One there. And then one on the highs, right? Don't let the rest go. Anyways, let's get back to this juice box now. While this thing Pixel Fox 382, shout to the mouth. Shout to the mouth. Oh, boom. I mean, in terms of the shorts, I'm sure some people are entertaining this, right? It's a lower time frame, like bear divs forming. A little light though, right? Ideally, you're probably already had a limit there, got filled. Move your stop loss. But you can be looking at this in the lower time frame and see what's going on. Judge for yourself. Look at the data for yourself. But we'll kind of say that the next thing would be like this kind of stuff, right? Which is essentially just the inverse of number 2. Like the only way we get number 2 is if this does not occur, right? So like all the levels of interest that we discussed when talking about this one, like applies here, right? This whole bubble, this whole zone. I'm sure people will be entertaining that short. Also, this is kind of like a lockdown zone for bears, right? If they don't lock this down, then like all this shit's on the table, will get cleaned. So if you're really bearish, you want to see this holding right here. But if not, like this is like, you know, line in the sand. Yeah, other than that, like all the high time frame levels above that we've been talking about. Nothing has changed in that regard. And to the downside, a little late, right? A little late. Either you're getting in like this is opportunity now up here. Or one of the higher ones, right? If you're gonna be waiting till we get all the way down here to get in, a little sus. Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm sure you can take the usual like bearish retest of some level on the way down. It looks like we're gonna continue to go down, but I don't find this zone particularly interesting in terms of shorting. Like you're either in it from up here and you ride to move down to like this kind of zone or not. Because quite likely we're gonna be bouncing like somewhere like, you know, there's a lot of potential areas to be bouncing here. Like you're, what's the text? You can bounce at the extension, like at the daily level, at these levels for the volume node, at the value high for all this. So like if you're waiting to get in a short like right there, the risk reward's a little bit skewed, right? So we'll leave that, right? We'll leave that there, good enough. Ugh. 10:48. We'll remember that. Like basically, like we ended the juice box at 10:50. We'll say. Chart don't cap, it just keeps score. Cried on the floor with a pad and pen. Broke my trays like a tailor man. Now it's VYP
that's that. I did it anyway when they walked out. Held them losses, I ain't talk loud. Now I'm in the villa with a charge bounce. Tears turn to trays, look who got clout. They ain't believe me, but now they copy the entries. Math over magic. Marcos.
Wicked dub. Marcos. Marcos. Wicked. Wicked. Marcos. Marcos. Marcos.
Wicked up. Drag that feet. Run that pit.
Damn. Let me do the whole time? No way, right? Because if so, we RIP to the juice box. Wait, you can get looking at this in lower time frame and see what's going on. We're like right there. Oh, it wasn't muted. Okay, perfect. I was about to say. I was about to say, but what?
He said it's random, but it hit my line. She said no way, yeah, but it wicked on time. Again.
Marcos.
Wicked up, math, wicked up, tag, limit set, price react, drawn, wicked up, clean, wicked up, zone, chart too slick, I'm never alone, golden pocket got me back on throne.
Marcos.
Yeah. Marcos. It's that time again. Rate drop. Rate hold. We eat either way.
FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the whip, my ops mine. No stop, no cap, just data fed. They read tweets, I rate that thread. Price snap back like Powell said. I'm pepped, I'm lit, I want blood red. Count out, drop, I don't blink once. Hawk or dove, I still eat lunch. 0.25 or 0.5 pop. Market switch, I time that drop. Fed speak bait, I hear that tone. Liquidity flash, I'm in that zone. They panic post.
Yeah, damn.
Shots bounce, Chris Fibonacci tree. Screens up on the yacht, don't stress. SPX fake out, I short that mess.
What y'all doing?
Begging guesses. I'm in size, no second guesses. Buto, FO, MC mode, I'm locked in live. Pivots, traps, I thrive off vibes. Green light flick when the dot plot slide. I'm front of the whip, my ops behind. No stop, no cap, just data.
Much for the liquidations as well, right?
Price snap back like Powell said. I'm prepped, I'm lit, I want what red.
What was the actual number?
Mask my weapon, no fake thrills. I scalp that wick with deli still. Then chill with the view in Beverly Hills. Jerome talk slick, already knew. I measured
Pretty high. Half a billion?
Bounced on cue. Ballroom shit they never knew. Been up since London, slept in Tokyo. Rate day prince got me moving like whoa.
Herschel, what up, boy? What up, Herschel? What up, my boy?
MC mode, I'm locked in live.
Oh, Harshal, Harshal, my bad, my bad. My bad. Just chilling though, right? Just chilling, usual shit. Planning, preparing, waiting, lurking. How you been, bro? Long time? Same old shit, same old shit. It's on the grind, right? How have you been? I'm going to the gym, trading, and nerding out. That is it, right? Dialed, focused. Motherfucking weapon. See if we can get the TP hit on our long, yeah? First TP hit, or not, or not. %100% on the grind. Very nice. It's a way to do it, right? I don't know, to me, it's not, you just kind of get bored. I've always been doing something, grinding something, even if it was not like a productive grind, and earning on some random video game, it's still a grind. Yeah, obviously better to be doing something productive while you're grinding away time. Only so much of it that you have.
Didn't need to pray. Zone hit once, then it slid my way. You chase green, I just let it play. Fade that wick, then go hit valet. No rush, still clean on entry. They max long, now the chart look empty. I don't chase, I don't guess. Price tap twice, I collect the rest. POC bounce, thank.
You've been hearing alt season soon. Depends on your definition of alt season, right? First and foremost.
I still glide, they swing wild, I just slide. They up late, already filled. They post pain, I post chill. V-way pole, I saw
First and foremost.
I call birdie, shot that fade, no assist, snipe that top. I don't miss one candle print. I knew that game. You saw pump, I saw flame.
Okay, yeah, I mean a lot of alts have made pretty crazy gains, right? Just a quick glance at some of these things. Even further. You get the idea, right? A lot of these things have. If we were to continue to do this, a lot of them have like put in pretty large moves.
Fibonacci flame. Chart his zone now, it's not the same. Model on point, that this tight. You long that wick, I shorted it right. Richard Mill talking, that's cold precision. Wrist like glass with a chart division.
What was this on? Oh, this is like a new tab, right?
Stop hit, math made the decision. Big cloud blowing that Sherman gelato. TP tags on a Monte Carlo. RSI high, better check that throttle. I'm already gone, you late to the model. The math is the math. Ain't no cap in the graph. I just mapped that path. Now the risk I splash.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone has a different definition of alt season, right? Some people think it's like, you know, every alt just does hundreds of %. Some people just consider any outperformance in Bitcoin alt season. Some people just categorize it by how many altcoins in the top 100 are outperforming Bitcoin currently, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, personally, I've definitely been getting active swing trading some of these things. Even yesterday, right? Yesterday got into like an ETH and Solana one as well, along.
Hit that's that. This ain't luck. This ain't vibes. Structure. Steps. It's always been. The math. Marcos. She bounced once. He pressed twice. Stop gone. Marcos. Yeah, I got him, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart, all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land. Yeah, I got no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep, then step. Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when you should.
No chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got response. That's what happen when you rush. Cool. You got response. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feelings. I caught feels. Marcos.
You came back. Same chart, same song. Same face. Marco, ghost facts. You got gal, get that deadline.
Is it Pixel fucking at 382? God damn, 3 3-minute candles in a row? Push out to the math? Boom, boom. Is that big order still in there? It is. Interesting. Okay, we gotta go charge this stuff. Damn. We'll go wash our protein bottle as well. I have an 05. How's the hourly looking?
Same button, same verse, same chart, but worse. Same push, no verse. You fall, I don't curse. You got again, didn't learn, just hit send. Price reverse, now you hold me that in. You got again, new trade, same mistake, same trend. Said you changed, but that's pretend. I don't chase, I just extend.
Marcos, trade safe. Still it though. Hey, it's a risk right. I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Not so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's a glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. I ain't blowing up no bag, that's wild. Never. Chart looks sweet, but I wait a while. They go full send, I go precise. Hit that stop once, not twice. I step clean, tight game on lock. That wrist small, but the gang gon' pop. While they panic, I just chill. I stop like silk, soft but real smooth. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Map so clean, it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's how I move. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's all night. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Not so clean, it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Candle close, mean truth. Jumping early, the sun cool. Body big, wig tight. Now I snipe that move just right. I'm impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I'll wait, then I snap. Time to tick, I don't twitch. Level hold, I'm getting rich. Blah, 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 blah. Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO and I breathe slow. Timer flash. That's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math. That's how I roll. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time.
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All-time highs got them pressed on sight. They talking down, we just moving through the spite. Breaking out the chart while they lose in the fight. All-time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All-time high, they can't pretend. Smoking on logic, the chart hit a lift. Marco's got precision, entry was swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All-time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All-time high, they can't pretend. I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I print on Ray Day, no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. While they chasing hype, I'm chilling with you. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All-time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a math, don't need no friends.
Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the risk control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flows, Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marcos lock, profit shine. Yeah. Back it up, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted. It's not emotion, it's not hype, it's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before. And now you got smashed. No emotion. No guessing. Just math. Marcos. Got him.
They chase the spike. I wait for V-Wop. Yeah. Marcos live. Wait for V-Wop, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Wop, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, and I step in, build that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watched tape, I already knew. That move's weak, no bit behind. That spike you love is mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. V-Wop rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for V-Wop, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Wop, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. top tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and closes clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for VWAP. Don't guess. Just know Marcos.
Wow. Woo, woo. Marco's trade. With a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dogs from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Pepper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. Popcat scream when the tape go out. I'm deep in the net like a memmed out child. Don't need white
We back?
papers, don't need.
We are back. All our laundry put away, good to go. Bum 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 bum. Didn't miss anything, right? Nope. Nope. And no.
Every pump I swing with tech. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dreams. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. I don't chase, they chase that cat. Popcat moon, I just sat back. NFT face, but a pumping stats. Went from jokes to a Lambo rap. My watch say bye, it's a meme clock face. Got a whip PFP in a motel.
Bum 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 bum.
Memcoin sniper with a shadow base. Cold with it, I laugh, they beg. Buy on dip while they lose a leg. High risk plays, but the mask still fed. Turn Farcoin gas to a billion thread. Dog with hat, I'm waving a lead.
Actually, leave this box now, right? I mean, there's a little bit left. So do we have to put them all in there?
I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. If it's dumb, it's probably gold. If it bark or blank, I'm in. Marcos.
Bum 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 bum. 6 minutes on a 30-minute candle. Okay. bum 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 bum. Glad we did that juice box. Son, my brain is. I'm hungry, is what it is. I'm hungry. More energy.
Light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green kettle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ate that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot. While bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets. I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top bar smoke. The math is the math. You got again.
Oh my gosh. We're actually gonna get our TP hit today. Because yesterday ended up being off stream, right? We were kind of hoping to get that thing spanked up here. With the blue line. And I'm getting off and then ding. I think it's here, right? I think it's right value here low. Just a little ways away. Still a ways away.
SFB at the value high. With grand stops, the edge, they never learn. SAP hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. 1 week spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accepté, what's that?
SFP at the value high. Wick grand stops, then kiss goodbye.
Why is Hex up 15% in the last 15 days? Who knows? I don't know. What is Hex? I don't even know what that is. Is this a crypto? Is this like a traditional stock? What is this? Imagine it's like most things that ran, right? Not the only one that's done now while Bitcoin's been sitting sideways. Your name is Super X? You're like a Hex Schiller? Boom. Oh man, what a shit evening. Not shit, it's not ever particularly productive. Just have to spend much time talking to a bunch of people. It's already 11:30. Damn. With all this Figma talk, I've never used this. Figma. Think bigger, build faster. Figma helps design and development. Oh, I see. It's the sentence to phrase oddly. Helps design and development teams build great products together. Who wrote this? Like, why is it written so oddly? Anyways. It's some kind of like collaborative app building tool, it seems like. Kind of like UI code bundled together. Interesting.
Chase pumps, fool, we fade them. the math, pyro print.
Skirting full of beat, dude.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop, hunt, clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, ho. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke.
Boom, 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 boom.
You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a pyro name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high.
Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Not 10, not 20. Write down 3 things every morning. Wake up, take a piece of paper, and write down 3 things. Not 5, not 10, not 20. Write down 3 things you have to accomplish today. No matter what. Today, not tomorrow. Do not go to sleep until these 3 things are done. So what I used to do is wake up every day, forget all the noise and distraction, and write down those 3 things.
Pretty common, right?
Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watch this snap. Quick kiss line then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision. No guessing, just vision. No friction, no friction. Mission. Where's B? Where's B? TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision. No guessing, just vision. addiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low.
En la golden,
Marcos.
yeah, tu eres eso.
What?
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pulled back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave, sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop,
11:42. Okay. Okay. What's going on over here? Looking a little sus. Still sitting at the 382. Okay. I think they're gonna be awake to do a whole lot with this stuff, right? I shouldn't leave it as is.
Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte, ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket, Marcos.
Yeah. Thought they was testing it now. It's real fun, it's real feel, it's real math.
Scar, y'all lean up.
Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm, penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone, they need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click a mouse. They think it's test, no, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals, sign it. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill it. They think it's capped. I let them talk.
Interesting.
Withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse.
A 15-minute candle close.
Account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. But it's all real. Live. Big trade hit. Bang. Then I sign deals. Done. Stress on charts. Them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you simming. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming.
ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
Ooh, yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes. It's numbers. It's me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right with price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace.
What the
Stop loss
hell?
tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart to dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth.
Person to you? Yeah. What happened? What happened, babe?
Oh my god, where is she? Babe!
Babe, what happened?
I don't know.
Babe.
I got into an accident. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where are
babe.
you? Just.
Oh my. Hold on, babe. Oh.
Wow, having a dash cam is crazy. These people are literally doing some crazy insurance fraud attempts. God damn. That's fucking crazy.
No cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah.
Marcos trains.
Yeah. They studying the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear. I move with will. Facts. I'm floating above them. That V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they
Bum
stops,
bum bum
then I
bum
press
bum
for
bum
the
bum.
They draw fake zones, I
We did bounce here as expected, right? As discussed. Everything going according to plan. See if this holds, right? God damn. It's almost midnight, holy shit. That hour flew by. I guess we were doing our laundry and whatnot, right?
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh.
Bum 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 bum.
I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that.
I mean, in terms of these alts, right?
For any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone.
Gonna be watching what some of these things do on the pullbacks. If they're looking Gucci, we'll probably get into some. Assuming it happens relatively soon, that's the thing, probably not. Because yeah, I'm gonna be awake for a bit, but I'm not gonna be awake that long. So, we'll let some of these things just run off. Maybe a little overly bearish on some of these, right? I was expecting lower on a lot of these things. Like down to fill the gap. Like I'm not convinced we're done just yet, to be honest, right? You maybe do like the reverse from yesterday. Like before we did like a 3 drives to highs, now we might do like a 3 drives to lows. We'll see, right? We'll find out pretty soon here. Like either this is gonna hold or it's not. We're doing the failed auction or we're not, right? So sucks it's that so late at night. But either way, in terms of Bitcoin, we're positioned just fine. So I'm not gonna stress too much. I think maybe a mistake in hindsight and not getting some of these things. A little overly bearish a little bit.
Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap.
Harris Kamal, hello, Harris.
My Tesla doors, I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cup some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that rule. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see.
Harris Kamal in the building.
mode high, man, that's a trap.
I wanted to take some low risk longs, but I was out.
That's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show and balance field. That's your grave institutional.
Yeah, you definitely missed like the initial 2 entries, right? Whether you tried to get in on the wick or the initial move down or like the first bounce. Well, it's kind of looking the same way. But not a particularly strong bounce, right? And it's already like kind of losing some steam with the 382 at the yellow line. Gap still not filled. I ended up getting it along a little because I was planning to get in down here. I had like a box I was talking about, something like in this range, but I never made it. And I ended up like chasing it with like a market smash, but like we talked about it earlier in the stream. But anyways, whatever. We're expecting a bounce either like here or here, so quite likely we're probably gonna get got because our entry's not the best. We're gonna be getting stopped out break even on this one. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe the VWAP pulls and it goes. Went bowling with some coworkers. Nice. I haven't been bowling in a while. Never a huge fan though. The I don't know why I get like paranoid of my finger getting stuck in the hole, which sounds absolutely ridiculous, and it is. But and I still go bowling. Don't get me wrong. I just don't go out of my way to go bowling. We'll say that. Bum. Time is it? Midnight, 4-hour candle, okay. I mean, in terms of this whole plan, like, I guess it's coming along, right? Coming along as discussed. Did you see Roblox this morning on earnings? No. Interesting. Do these people just make the one game, or like what do these people do exactly? Like, do they make other games? Or is it literally just Roblox? Oh, you can make games, I see. I mean, it's not that crazy though, is it? Ended up being like 10%. They don't like. No, like Meta had like a bigger thing than that. It's like way higher market cap.
Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm tree swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew.
How's everything else looking, right?
It was doubt in the lines I drew, but now price kisses just like you. It's all numbers.
Because if we are gonna get the pullback here and things are looking good, might get into some of these alts, yeah? Agree or disagree?
Bounce sweet when it touched that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Actually, probably not. I think, but probably not. Because like, there's a world where we're like sitting here right now and we try to get into this one of these trades on these pullbacks, and it like slowly comes down and like fills us, and then like starts to bounce. But like this whole process could take like a while, right? And then like 8:30 in the morning, unemployment claims comes out, and it could just like nuke it before I get the chance to get break even. Plus, like just waiting for this in general, could they be to like 3, 4 in the morning type shit? So I think we'll pass up on those. Maybe set some alarms. Maybe it wakes us up.
No emotion in my click click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long, the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Molten fate, I don't bite. Just one trap, the candle fight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow hype. Just watch the math. The crowd will fade. You choose the path. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. All stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers.
I don't know. What do we do? Because the other thing is like I'm not. Not a particularly strong reaction, we'll say that, right? Like big ass hammer candle, and then we close below it the next candle. Now we're like getting dumped on at 382. Barely retraced. So I don't know how I'm feeling about this thing. Especially given the whole scenario that we were talking about, people just opening longs the whole way, just scaling into longs. Now they're all just sitting here underwater.
Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest perish. Mac confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tap the dump.
See a lot of people calling for 110, 112 maybe. That's a bit too bearish, but always possible. No, I mean I was talking about that earlier. Definitely in the cards.
I ain't stressing no dreams. 618, it missed. Rip that 786.
It's not even that bearish, right? It's not even that bearish.
Margin slip. Market looking hella bearish.
So you're retesting the zone.
Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. VWAP tapped and dump. Volume spike, that's
I think it'd be a lot more bearish if you're expecting it to come down to like a year or something right away.
Price
two are definitely a lot more bearish up there. Plus, if we're gonna be losing this value, like this is like the next logical place to approach. Why did this go away on all of them? We'll see though, we'll see. A lot of levels between here and there. Not really, but a lot of potential areas to bounce at between here and there. Especially if people are going to be trying to front run that. Which I don't know if that's the case, but I suspect they're probably going to be filling this gap.
Just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer. That wick don't care.
Interesting. The same level from earlier, right? It wasn't that like the 1.25 from over here? I think World War does like one of these, right? Is it well? Was it in the cards?
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Tight breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, that wick don't care. Kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's math, my friend. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear end, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Goddamn, goddamn. Guys, get out of here, yeah? Where are you the juice box earlier? What time did we say it was? 10:48? Yeah, it was 10:48 when we finished it on the stream clock. Or computer clock, so... Nothing's really changed since then, right? I mean, we were like talking about potentially bouncing up here and getting it on the pullback. Well, like now we have gotten the bounce. and we're starting to see the pullback. So checking the data, see if you want to entertain this or not. Kind of discussed that at length earlier. But yeah, I'm tired. That's why we did the juice box earlier, because I didn't know if we were gonna make it this late. And I'm already falling asleep as is. So very curious to see how tomorrow ends up, right? So the market react to this data at 8:30, at 9:30, at 10:30. Kind of go from there. See what's going on with RTH, and RTH resumes. And get a good look at this options data, right? I'm seeing some pretty interesting cases where, like, if this number comes out better than expected, a lot of people are expecting the market to rally pretty hard. So it's possible, right? Like a end of week rally on a Friday. Especially after filling the gap. Anyways, whatever, lots of things possible, right? And we already discussed our plans with the alts. Actually, I never got a good look at a lot of these alts, right? On the daily and whatnot. Or like, most recent day. I'll quickly glance through these things. I suspect a lot of them are going to be looking quite similar. I think we did look at these earlier, right? Did we? We looked at some, but not all, right? We looked at like ETH, Sol, and whatnot in the 4 hour.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post
Interesting.
limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite an brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it.
These are almost the same, right?
Can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate. Top gets squeezed when I sell calm. Your moon is my exit.
Oh, like the obviously variants. Some have like nuked harder and some have not swept the lows. And then you have like some relative strength like these ones. And like BNB.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a
Curve didn't suit the whole cluster either, right?
no reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait, we never cleaned this cup. Can we go do that and then we'll be back and then get out of here?
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard dev tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know
and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep, no chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep, no chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep, no chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
God damn, we're actually gonna bounce 3-2. We're actually gonna hold the VWAP. We'll find that pretty soon, right? What do you want to do? You sort of flip this thing and go, or what? Flip this point of control again? Or what? Go to the mouth. Anyways, do a quick chat shout out and get things rolling. Right, what do we got here? What do we got here? We got Harshal. Shout out to Harshal. I haven't seen that boy in a minute. Shout out to Super Hex. I think this guy was in here literally shilling Hex. Or that, or the name's a crazy coincidence. Shout out to Harris Kamal coming through after bowling. I see you. Yeah, I think we covered everything, right? Nothing at this point. Everything's already planned, covered. We discussed everything. There wasn't something I was just thinking now while cleaning the cup. What is it? I don't know, I don't remember. Anyways, couldn't have been that important, right? Right in the moment it was interesting. I thought about it and I was like, interesting. But anyways. We'll be back tomorrow as per usual time, usual grind. And then the weekend, we'll see. I might not stream the weekend. And I might not be streaming that much in August, to be honest. We'll see. So do we need to like kind of leave? Go back to my city, you know what I'm saying? Put the rightful king back in his city. So I'm trying to think like some kind of way to like potentially stream there without like, my setup. It's like one, I can just like buy another setup. It'll take a while to get that all going for the time I'm gonna be there. 2, I could just bring this. 3, I can use my laptop. And it might not even be like full on streams, more so just kind of like get on blab a bit, kind of do like basically the juice box, kind of catch up to what's going on, then go get back to going doing whatever I was doing. We'll see, right? And now that we mention that, maybe a good idea, right? Make the juice box into YouTube videos. Perhaps not the worst idea, actually. Out of curiosity, I'm curious if that that would kind of like get any kind of I'm curious what the data would reflect after doing that. That's what it really is. But anyways, we're out here. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm gonna read a bit, relax. Hopefully everyone is planning and prepared for this stuff. If not, hopefully you're planning prepared for tomorrow. New month, right? Hopefully last month learned something, improved in some capacity, right? It's not the same trader now in August that you were in July. And then, you know, blessings for the new month coming, right? Let's improve, iterate, get better, make it as juicy as a month as we can. Continue doing that every single month, boy. But we hit max rank. That's the plan. Anyways, I'm out of here. Later.